What's up, Orvik? It might be a short stream today. Oh, I just realized. Oh, there we go. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's pretty bad. I had to use, so I was worried I was gonna wake up. I was having to babysit it every 30 minutes because the city came and shut off the water, but there's still water making its way inside. I don't know if it's from ground saturation or what. The shut-off valve, it would appear that it might be an issue on their end. Because when they went to shut off the water, water started coming up from where the shut-off valve is, and it's still coming up. So they got to send a team here to assess that. But yeah, there's still water coming in. Still waiting for that team to come. So when they call, I'm gonna have to go. I might not have to go. I think it's gonna be pretty quick. But I was worried. I got everything in my basement up. Anything that doesn't, it's not a big deal if it gets a little bit wet. Just like a millimeter of water. It's the insurance company handles it, and then if they want to recoup their costs, then they can go after the city. I can choose to go after the city myself, but then the insurance company wipes their hands of it. I don't know for sure that it's just the city though, just like where the water line is. I just know that that's the likely culprit at this point, but you never know. They could get that all fixed, and they're going to have to dig it all up. But they could get it fixed and turn on the water, and then all of a sudden it starts leaking more, and then it's the service line again, which doesn't make sense, because I just had the water service line replaced, not even repaired, sorry, replaced less than 5 years ago. So, and these things are supposed to last for like 50 to 100 years, the one that I got. So if it is the water service line, now we got to go and we got to contact the people who put it in and be like, okay, what's going on here? This should not be going this quickly, you know? So it's, the water seemed to have slowed down last night, so I think the saturation level of the water around the house has gone down. I also put some pool noodles with some weights on them to create a like water barrier to direct the flow towards the laundry room, and it's basically running under the wall between the storage room and the laundry room, and the laundry room has a drain right in it. So yesterday I was having to every 30 minutes with a shop vac just stay on top of it, otherwise my whole basement would have been covered in water today. But luckily it's just limited to the back 3 rooms. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they replaced our run. Heck yeah. Wait, what's this? That's sweet. So yeah, I'm waiting for the city to come here. They're going to assess the situation. And they're definitely going to have to dig up in front of my property to fix it and get it to stop at that level. And then hopefully once they stop it at that level, then the water stops coming in the house. Then they shut on the water. Turn on the water, and if it still continues to not come into my house, then we know it wasn't the service line. That's best case scenario at this point. And then I just got to deal with the insurance company with the interior of the house, and then they can try to recoup their costs if it is the city's fault. They can try to recoup what they pay out to me with the city. Yeah, I did watch it, actually. I watched it last night while I was laying in bed. I needed something to take my mind off all this fucking BS. But, here, I should just do this. Well, whatever, I'll just run. So today's stream, I'm also waiting for the insurance company to call back. I talked to my insurance advisor. She got the ball rolling with that, but an insurance adjuster is going to be calling and basically getting my story and probably setting up a time for a crew to come in and assess the damage, I guess, right? And how much repairs will cost once we manage to get the water stopped. So I'm gonna have to go AFK for that phone call, obviously. I can't imagine that being any more than 20 minutes. And then when the city arrives, I'll have to go AFK for that too, because they're gonna have to come into the house and they're probably gonna have to temporarily turn the water on, which is gonna be more water in the house. So I'll just sit there with the shop vac while they do it. And then they have like this acoustic system. I've been through this twice now, so this will be the third time. They have this acoustic system, right, where they basically put like almost like a stethoscope next to the pipes, and based on how high the sound is, they can estimate approximately how far down the line the leak is, right? So when the guy yesterday came here and he listened to the pipe on the inside while the water was still on, he said it sounded like it was pretty close to the house, which would imply it was our water service line. But then when we went outside to go shut off the water, as soon as he got the cap off, water started coming out over there and has been coming out onto our driveway ever since. So, yeah. We know for sure there's an issue on their end. We don't know, we won't know for sure if there's an issue on my end until we get their end resolved, basically. And, to make matters worse, because this issue happened in less than 5 years, my insurance company's not going to be happy about it. My advisor said, yeah, this is a rateable claim now because it's within 5 years. Your premiums are definitely going to go up. And on top of that, they might not even renew you if they consider you high risk, and then we're going to have to shop around for new stuff. We're at the 4.5 year mark. Why couldn't this have happened fucking 7 months later or a year later? Why couldn't it happen next year? We're at 4.5 freaking years, and apparently the cutoff is 5 years. How does that work? Because insurance is a business. It's not there to actually protect you. They're there to make money. And if they consider you, since this is the second claim within 5 years, now I'm a risky investment, right? Shit, I should have went to the well there. Now I'm halfway in between. It's, I am not thrilled to go through this. And with the water service line, I had to get into a yelling match with the guy on the phone for them to do it. He was doing everything in his power to refuse replacing it. And I imagine I'll have to go through that again if it does end up being the water service line. Like I said, I'm going to have to contact the people who installed it too, if it is the water service line, and be like, what the fuck? But I don't know. Part of me thinks that isn't it. It doesn't help right now too that we have probably 3 feet of snow still outside, and it's supposed to be +3 today. This whole week is unseasonably warm. So between that pipe and at least the city's line and all the melting that's going on, it is not helping the situation. So it's pretty stressful. Pretty stressful. Did I not? I know I copied that code. I don't think I entered it. So, just a heads up, I'll let you, the team know. We practically got the whole team here right now. And Ark, ugh. But, if I spontaneously go AFK today, who knows, maybe it's because they shut off the power or something, I don't know. Well, we'll have to, if something happens, at least you guys will be able to tell chat, oh. And I'll type something in Discord too. I'll just put like something like if something happens, I'll type it on my phone, and then you guys can relay it to chat if I'm coming back or not. I don't think anything like that'll happen, but you never know, right? Yesterday, fucking Murphy's Law was in effect, though. Wake up in the morning, wife's yelling, Chris, get down here. There's water down here. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm jumping out of bed, getting dressed, come downstairs. Yeah, lots of water. Grab the shampooer, ask the neighbor to borrow their shop vac. City arrives relatively quickly, too, right? Like, they were here in a reasonable amount of time, within an hour. And then just the first guy, he assesses it, shuts it off, and I was hoping, like last time, as soon as he shuts off the water stops coming in. No. So, there's that. And then, like, every 30 minutes, I got to be in there with the shop vac yesterday, pumping the water out. Every 30 minutes. And I was like, oh, great, I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. So I do some looking online, and you can get a surface utility pump that is meant for just sitting on the surface and sucking up smaller amounts of water. And I could direct it to a hose, right? Not a sump pump, but it's just a surface utility pump. Sump pump's a bit different. So I'm like, cool, maybe something like that'll help me sleep tonight. Because I don't want to have to babysit this shit every 30 minutes. So I go down to Home Depot, I rent one for 25 bucks. It's 25 bucks a day. I bring it home, I plug it in, and it's not working. It's just getting really hot and no water coming out. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. I probably got a broken one or something. So I call him up and I explain. I say, this thing's getting really hot too. He's like, oh, that doesn't sound right. Bring it in. We'll exchange it for another one. I'm like, okay, I'll come back. I try to quickly shop back as much water up. Every time I leave the house and come back, I got to shop back as much water up as possible before I go back out. So I do that. I go back there, get another one, get home, set it up. Same deal. So it turns out I have just enough water flowing in for it to be a problem, but not enough water for a surface pump to be a solution. It's almost like if I had just a little bit more water coming in my house, it would be easier to deal with. It's like at that fucking sweet spot. So I call him up. I'm like, it's still not working. I said, I just don't think I have enough for it to create an airlock, or sorry, a proper water lock. There's still too much air getting in, and all it's doing is heating up and not moving anything. He goes, okay. He goes, well, if you bring it back, since it's not working for you, we can refund you the 25 bucks. I'm like, is it okay if I bring it in tomorrow? I'm trying to keep up with this water, and every time I leave and come back, I have to play a lot of catch up. And he's like, you know what? I'll put a note on the account. Just bring it in the morning, and we'll if I'm not here, they'll get it set up. So, yeah, I went to Home Depot first thing this morning. Luckily, it was a new guy working, but he had no problem just doing it. I was in and out of there in 5 minutes. And at least that's today's looking up. Like I said, the water seems to have slowed down, but it got down to minus 12 last night. So it might be a combination of the snow stopping melting and also the ground being less saturated. We'll see as it warms up today if it increases. If it starts getting bad again, where it starts creeping across the basement, then yeah, looking up for now. Yesterday was an absolute test on my patience. I was just going to do my clicks last night, and I was like, you know what? Everything that can go wrong has been going wrong today. I am not clicking today. Not happening. I will wait till tomorrow. I didn't even think I was going to be able to stream today, because I thought like every 30 minutes I was going to have to be in there with the shop vac. But luckily, like I said, it's at like it's a self-maintaining issue right now. The water is like accumulating in that room, but the way it's draining off is it's draining under the wall to the laundry room into the drain. If it increases a bit, then it will become more of an issue where I got to start maintaining it. So I'm hoping it doesn't. But I have my phone in front of me, cranked up to max volume, so when the city calls, I have a note on my front door because I knew I'd have my headphones on. If the city calls, then they I have a note on my front door for the city to call me, just so I don't miss them. Basically saying, I am home, call me, this is my number. I turned off my PCs and everything last night too. Probably my first time, aside from a maintenance night, not being logged in overnight. Because even though everything down here now is up and off the ground in this area, right? I'm still in the basement here. And I didn't want, like, if for some reason I missed something and there was a short, I didn't want anything to happen to my PC. What's this? Ooh, ooh, ooh! I like these. Oh my god. Those don't give shit. What the hell? Okay, oops, wrong button.
Forget not.
It's rough though. I really can't afford this right now. I don't know how big our deductible's gonna be. Might have to pay 2 deductibles if it's the water service line and the house. We'll have to pay deductible on both. This is gonna be rough. Maybe I'll get lucky today, and PA will contact me and be like, "Hey, during the Creator Code event, you made $20,000. People spent $1 million. Congrats!" Or I guess that would be 20,000, 5%. I guess that'd be 400,000. People spent $400,000. You get 20 grand. Be like, sick. I can use that to pay for my basement, fucking, and not go through insurance. Great. Yeah, right though. That'd be crazy. Holy crap, that'd be crazy if you guys spent that much. By the way, holy, my legs hurt today. I did so many squats yesterday in my basement cleaning up water. Jesus. Yesterday was leg day. Gotta lift with my back? Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up, didn't I? Jesus, when I was climbing out of bed this morning, my legs were shaking. They were so sore. Yeah. By the end of this, I'm gonna have a big-ass booty on me. Gonna find out in the middle of the night my wife went and sabotaged the pipes so her husband could have a bigger ass. Morning, Joe Bell. Judgment? Where were you? Was it on cooldown? Fuck off. God damn it. Must have been on cooldown.
Forget not. 'Twas darkness that was first. Let me show you the true meaning of fear.
But yeah, because I had to babysit it every 30 minutes yesterday, when I laid down last night, like before I went to bed, I went to town sucking up as much water as I could. Because I can outpace the water, but it requires constant, like, standing over it to outpace it with the shot back. So last night I went to town and got it almost bone dry. Not quite, but relative, right? And then I was like, okay, this will buy me time. And, you know, maybe I'll be able to get like an hour of sleep. And then I was in bed last night for an hour, and I was like, maybe one more hour, maybe one more hour. All of a sudden, it was 4 a.m., and I was like, okay, it's been 4 hours. Time to go see the damage.
Working on his sucking and squating skills.
Suck it, yeah. Yeah. So, 4 a.m. I woke up and I was like, okay, time to see. I expected my whole basement to have a thin layer of water on it. So I crawl out of bed, walk to the stairs, walk down the first set of stairs, do the turn, look down at the bottom, no water. I'm like, huh? What? Walk down to the bottom of the stairs, and then there's the utility room that is kind of like...
I have added this event to the meme channel.
It'll have to make it through the utility room before it gets to the den area. So I was like, okay, let's see how much there is in the utility room. Nothing. I'm like, oh hell yeah, the pool noodle strategy worked. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, that was so close. Why are you moving out of my heels, you bastard? Why does it seem like he's doing more today? What's going on? Oh, fuck, that heal. Let's stop him from healing. I added this event to the meme channel. Oh, I don't even have Discord open right now. 1 second. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that was quite literally the position I was in all fucking day yesterday. All goddamn day. All goddamn day in this position.
Where's this water coming from?
Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Triz? How you doing? Oh, I guess I gotta open it first, huh? Oh? What was that? A new button. I like buttons. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a nice quality of life change. How's everything going here? Fucking terrible, dude. My basement is flooding. Luckily, it's making its way to a drain now, so I don't have to maintain it, but I just spent all day yesterday squatting dealing with it. I'm waiting for the city, I'm waiting for the insurance company, I'm waiting on a bunch of phone calls and people to arrive.
You get it today.
Yeah. Thank you. Finally, my first fucking oct. Oh, goddamn, my ass hurts so much I just shifted my chair and it fucking hurt. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I told you.
First piece I haven't pitied in a while. Maybe the trick was I used this stone. Bro. Hey. Let's see if I can get a hex without pitting it, chat. And last one. I'll take one. That puts us at 26 and 0 on hex.
Have you ever had a dream that
34 years, my goodness. We finally got an oct.
34 years.
One for 9 isn't bad on oct. I'll take that. That was effectively 11 stones saved. So that made back some of our bad luck. Thing is, as long as we get luckier on the higher levels, maybe it'll be oct to deck will be where I get carried. And then all of this pain up to oct will mean nothing. Right, chat? Okay, we need to do Pit of the Undying, we need to do a Lesra, we need to burn our Agris. And then we could do a little she-monster hunting. Yo, I appreciate the subs though, gentlemen.
Have you ever
Yo, Murder Kind coming in with that sub too. Ooh, I appreciate you guys.
In Soviet BDO, you don't get the deck gets you.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish the rest of my story. So I woke up at 4 a.m. and yeah, there was not nearly as much water down here as I had hoped. So the pool noodle strategy I think helped, as well as I think the water slowed down. And then I went back to bed and actually had a proper sleep for about an hour and a half. So I probably only really slept for like 2 or 3 hours last night.
In Soviet BDO, you don't get the deck gets you.
What am I doing? I wish you could just TP to this too, to Lezra. Busted water pipe? Yeah, something like that. Still waiting for the teams to arrive so we know exactly. Oh, I mean, I go over it again. Basically, woke up yesterday morning, water coming into my basement. Got the city to come and shut off the water. Water still coming into my basement. Also, where they went to shut off the water, as soon as they got the cap off of it to shut off the water, water started coming up there. So we know there's definitely an issue on their side, but that doesn't mean that there isn't an issue on my side. The shut-off valve is relatively far from the house, so I don't think it would have saturated the ground that much to be coming into my basement as much as it was, but I mean, maybe it was. It's also unseasonably warm, so there's a lot of extra, like the ground's frozen, but there's also a lot of meltage going on. So that's certainly contributing. And then I spent basically every 30 minutes yesterday shot backing water out of my basement, ripped out the carpet in the room so I could get a better seal with pool noodles and create a barrier. Oh, wait, it's my boss's thing. Yeah. Well, it isn't that carpet. So the carpet in that back room is actually quite thick in the storage room. And that's why I had to rip it out, because it was acting like a sponge, because it's like an inch thick. It has like a foam padding under the carpet. I think it's meant for basements. The carpet in the room that I'm in is actually really thin. It's like an industrial grade carpet that's like a millimeter thin and does very little to stop the concrete from sucking the heat out of your feet. Hopefully after the deductible you're able to make it okay. I'm hoping so. Yeah, we'll see. It's we are not in a position to be dealing with this right now, but we got to kind of wait and see. Wait and see what the damage is. Honestly, I might be, I don't know. Just a frustrating situation. I got so many thoughts. Oh, fuck. The timing of that was almost terrible. I think any class is good for new players. Classes are not difficult in BDO. I think something that makes, like, relative to each other, there's some classes that are definitely more difficult, but I don't think that makes them difficult, right? It's kind of more of a testament of how easy the other classes are. I think one of the biggest things that when it comes to learning a class in BDO is if you already have played another class and if its movement is very different, like unlearning old habits in terms of style of movement and stuff is probably a lot more effort than just learning a class from scratch. When you're a new player, you're a fresh template. You don't have bad habits or habits that could be bad on a new class yet, right? So yeah. It took time for me to learn Sage because it was the same deal, right? I played Warrior, I played Guardian, and specifically with Warrior, right? You're able to just dash just with the same shit. Guardian, there was a little bit more. It felt more of like an in-between. But like with Sage, like when you start playing a class where its movement revolves around managing multiple cooldowns and chaining them together properly, I can only speak for myself, but it just felt so much more satisfying when you start doing it right? When you're managing your cooldowns, you're managing your stamina, and you're doing it effectively. It feels very satisfying, knowing that you're managing all these things as opposed to a class that's just holding RMB, for example. I bet there's a lot of Musa Mewa players that just legit will never be able to pick up another class because just of how comfortable that movement is. And this was another thing that like I really lost from Warrior and Guardian, right? Is just, and you don't understand if you only play Warrior and Guardian the benefit of it, but the SAQ block, right? Being able to just whenever you want to be fully protected, you just hit Q, and you can just, you know, when you're trying to keep yourself protected on other classes, you're trying to juggle those cooldowns, juggle your stamina, pay attention to what they're doing. When it comes to an SAQ block, you hit Q and all you gotta do is pay attention to what they're doing. It just opens up your mental faculties. Pride Debo, let's go. Yeah, I tried playing Musa and like it fucked me up. The RMB movement when I had Musa and Sage tagged, I would play on the Musa and then I'd go on my Sage and then I'd start trying to hold RMB to move and then I'd just be doing an unprotected shock relay. And I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sakes, that's right, I'm on my Sage. I cannot play like two classes that move differently. It fucks me up. It fucks me up. You'll get there, Ronald. You'll get there. Believe me. Not in your lifetime. Yeah, just you wait. You're already getting there, I bet. I bet when you crawl out of bed in the morning, your back's a little stiff. That's how it begins. Oh, my legs. Ah. Stop whining. I actually love DOMs. That delayed onset muscle soreness. I don't know about you guys. I love that feeling. I love it. Oh my god. Chest, shoulders, arms. Yeah, legs are rough because you use them all day, right? Oh man. Okay, now Pit of the Undying. Fuck. I should go take a peek at the other room. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. By the way, the song request bot is up and running again. It's been a while, but that guy did an announcement, and apparently he did a really big update that fixed a lot of issues, so hopefully the issues are fixed. Dragor, you're stepping up your AI game. What the hell? Yo, you're stepping up your AI game. You got some tips from Tasty Kate.
What? Water's coming in! It's rising so fast, I gotta get out! Help, somebody!
Yo, you guys are fucking goofballs. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Pit of the Undying. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite shirts there in there. I actually have that. Well, obviously I have that shirt, but yeah, that's one of my favorite shirts. I really like it. But yeah, I pulled out a box cutter and I was basically cutting out the carpet in pieces, and I was using my camping cooler to put the pieces in and then pull them out to the backyard and just throw them on the pile of snow in the backyard. Let me see if it's working. Let's see, queue window. Yeah, it says it's queued. It'll wait till the song finishes. Remember, I can blacklist people from being able to use it, so tread carefully. But we'll see if it crashes. Remember the last time I was trying to use this? It was crashing all the time and required me to constantly either refund people or whatever, right? It was annoying as hell, so hopefully he got all the issues resolved. Like I said, he did a big old update. Try and withstand my strike. Yeah, look at you laying there dead on the ground. Oh shit, do I not have the effects turned on? 1 second. Don't worry, I can refund myself. Is it free? It's free. It's being run on my computer, right? Like almost every single thing, aside from TTS Monster that does the AI voices, everything is being run on my PC. I don't like having my stuff on their clouds, you know? Because then, like, it's just only a matter of time before they start trying to either nickel and dime you, or if they stop supporting it, now I gotta find a new one. So, I basically try to search for software that I can just use on my PC myself and have full control over it. Let's see. Boom! Okay, that's a knockdown. Just kidding. Why the fuck wasn't that a knockdown? Okay, fine. We'll restart. I thought that was a flow. Why? Whatever happened to them CCing you? Like before, you would stand there and they would CC you, and you would just copy the CC. Now it seems like they just never CC you. You can resist it. You used to not be able to resist it. Did you watch the latest Crimson Desert vid? I did, yeah. They missed me. Well, they missed now. They used to never do it. Let's see. Challenges you to a duel. I'll bring you to your knees. Okay, so that's a knockback. Huh? What the fuck? He fucking hit me with a knockback. This motherfucker. What is going on with this game? Is it a PV knock? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. A knockback either way. When in doubt, float? Yeah, I guess so. Try that again. Okay. I challenge you to a duel. And to the ground. Okay, this one's the bound for sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, to the ground. To your knees. How do you see with that font size? Because I got eyes like a hawk. Do you honestly struggle seeing that font though? Because that's kind of bad. He plays 2 feet from a 50-inch screen. Honestly, it'd probably be hard to read if that were true. Don't you fucking stun me, you bastard! Oh my god! No! Stop that shit! Let me do damage to you! You fucking rat! Pickles are alright. I'm more of a fan of, like, when it comes to dill, I prefer, like, dill-flavored dip, dill-flavored chips. I'm not a fan of just pickles in general. Or deep fried pickle. Actually, deep fried pickle is crazy. You've never had a deep fried pickle, you're not living. Deep fried pickle, yeah. You dry it off, you batter it, and then you dip it in the fryer and you get a nice crispy batter on the outside, but that juicy dill on the inside. Oh my god, I am not a fan of ranch. Ranch is one of my least favorite condiments. Shrimp is delicious. I love shrimp. Coconut shrimp? Oh, hell yeah. Ranch in a bottle of shit? That's true. Homemade ranch is definitely way better than bottle ranch. But I'm still not a ranch fan. If they tell me it's homemade ranch, I'll be like, okay.
Put some dill on my dough.
Put some dill on your dough? What do you mean, dildo? Oh, god damn it, he got me, chat. Okay. Okay, now back out to Star's End. Let's go do our grind. What is this? Some shiny boxes trying to get us hooked, huh? Actually, I want to take a look at some things. Let's get through the well first, and then I'll autopath while I'm checking. Let's test the song requesting. Well, it's working so far. So far, we haven't had any issues. Although it's only played one song so far. One second. I thought I just heard something. Okay, how's it been working? Oh, did I miss Kelb song? Oh. Didn't miss much? Perfect. And no issues so far. This makes me happy. Yo. One more thing I want to check. Oh, my legs. Okay, let's burn our Egress. I got 2 days worth of Egress to burn. It's not the right. Oh wait, I didn't house buff yet. Ah, fuck. Hopefully there's some scrolls up. Of course I remember as soon as I click it. Yeah. The cool thing is too, is I can blacklist songs, artists, and people from using it. So if somebody's constantly just playing foul shit, or if there's something that, you know, that I want to blacklist, there's lots of options. And I'm pretty sure you mods also have the ability to skip songs. Let's see. So if I'm ever away from the PC and something foul comes up, to commands. Oh, I don't actually have it set up. Okay, skip the current song. Yeah. Okay, there's skip and there's vote skip. So skip is just for mods. So if there's something foul playing, you can just manually skip it. But only do that if it's inappropriate, right? Otherwise, you're gonna have to refund their points.
I sent you some motivation to clean that basement.
And then, but for like just your average viewers, you guys can vote skip songs, but it takes 5. The 5080s floating around.
You need to get this basement cleaned up, you donkey!
What is wrong with you guys? Oh my goodness. Keeps getting deeper and deeper each video. Shit. Oh, 1 second telephone. Oh. Fucking loot scroll. Turn on, goddammit. Oh my god! I fucking hate trying to load loot scrolls! Why does this shit require you to be idle? Fuck you! Holy shit. This shit is so infuriating. Yeah. Drager does listen to good music. This will probably be the happiest we'll ever see him. As long as he maintains his mod and he's able to just play music. He's just like sitting in his chair, feet dangling, kicking, big smile on his face. I'm challenging. Uh-oh. Enough of this. Yo, you gotta wait till the nerfs at least. Oh wait, the nerfs did come. That's right, I was so busy. Holy fuck, I completely forgot. The whole yesterday was a blur. I forgot yesterday was maintenance. Yeah. If there's one thing in this world that pisses Dukes off, it's Dragor being happy. The only issue is if we start this today, my insurance company or the city might be showing up at my house at any time, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. That's true, you do have a week to figure out a time. No, I have water in my basement. Still waiting for the city to come. Yeah, it's a whole fucking kerfuffle. Yeah. He has to type the catchphrase upon entering the channel. Just once a day, right? He doesn't have to do it every time. It's kind of hard to keep track of when he's closing and opening the tab. But you get to pick what he says. Oh, we got a 100% drop rate again? Oh, so I don't need to be popping 10 buff then. What are these gift boxes? Ooh, 3 to 2,000 crons. Cool. Well, at any point you could just type !song and it'll tell you what's currently playing. This is all done through Spotify. It's actually linked to Spotify. Which is one of the main reasons why I'm using it too, right? Because if it was just grabbing YouTube songs, who knows what would pop up? People would be pulling up fucking... We'd hear fucking Billy Mays yapping about some shit. We'd be hearing about the slap chop. I can't remember the name of the guy who does that. You gotta love my nuts. Another one? Oh my goodness. Yo, Star's End's probably gonna be pretty good for these events. I remember it being really good for the other event items. Zephyros was fucking awful. Oh god. Been using the water. I got the dehumidifier. Should try to get another dehumidifier. But I take the water from the dehumidifier every time the bucket needs to be emptied. I actually empty the dehumidifier into a bucket. And I'm using that to flush toilets. Oh, phone call. 1 second. This is an important one. Okay. One phone call down. Just need the city to come by now. I got a new phone call, though. So they have a company, preferred companies that they work with. They gave me a list, and they're going to be sending somebody over here to assess the damage. They'll be giving me a call and see what we need to do to prevent more issues, especially since water's still coming in. Looks like the deductible isn't going to be too bad. If it's our service line again, which it shouldn't be, because even he said on the phone, he's like, "What? You could just service line repaired or replaced?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "You shouldn't be dealing with that twice in a lifetime." I said, "I know. This is weird." So, yeah, luckily our deductible is, if it's the city issue, then it's only a $600 deductible. If it's the service line, then it's $1,000. So we'll have to wait to see what the repair costs and all that are going to be, and if it's only a little bit over the deductible, then obviously there's no point going through insurance. No point increasing our premiums. By the way, how you doing, Mage? Sorry, I was AFK there. You know what I should do, since it's a little warmer out? I should turn down my furnace and open up some windows. Here, just give me a second. I'm gonna actually do that. Oh, there we go. By the way, how you doing, Joe Bell? How do you have the day off? Normally you're working at this time. You on holidays or something, or? A holiday. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we have a holiday on Monday called Family Day. So I'm gonna actually, you know, assuming I am able to, and things don't get worse, I'm supposed to be streaming Sunday and taking Monday off. Once this hour's up, I'm gonna call the city if they're not here yet and be like, okay, look, we really need to stop this water from coming in my house. So you guys need to get on it. Because the biggest concern now is mold, right? Once we start getting into the 72-hour mark of constant humidity in the house. I do have a dehumidifier. I would like to get a couple more. I should actually ask my neighbors and stuff and be like, any of you guys got a dehumidifier you're not using? I could borrow for a while. But I have one running, yeah. But I should get, like, honestly, one in every room of the basement would be nice. My basement has the den area, a bathroom, a utility room, a laundry room, a storage room, and a guest room. And then the upstairs has a bathroom, a kitchen, a living room, a dining room, and 3 bedrooms. It's a 5-bedroom house. I mean, it's a fair-sized family house. It's not as big as you think it is, but I have no complaints. It will 100% be too much space for me and my wife when the kids eventually move out. Oh, telephone again. Okay, I'm back again. That was a short one. That was just the company that's going to come over and assess the damage, letting me know that they are going to be contacting me soon and they're going to come here soon, even though there's a whole lot they cannot do currently. Wait, why do I have... What is this? Why does my email say the Canadian Revenue Agency is contacting me right now? What the fuck does the CRA want? Popular fella, yeah. From all the people I don't want to be popular with. Huh? The fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? The hell? It's like it's asking me to pay, but I'm taking a look at my accounts and it says the balance that I owe is 0. Are they having an issue with their system right now? Just a fucking another phone call I have to make. Oh. No, it's not a text. It's to my email directly from the CRA. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm regretting buying the 5080 and the 5090 right now. somebody might be getting a deal on that 5080. Just use that to pay for home repairs. I don't know if I really want to be waiting too much longer with it. But between the money on those 2 cards, if I'd have known all this shit was happening, I would have rather saved the money for this. What did you guys queue up? Yeah. There's pros and cons, right? With renting, you don't have to worry about that, but with renting, you have to worry about constant price increases. You have to worry about one day being evicted. You could be evicted at any time, right? Like, there's a lot of things that protect tenants, but ultimately, right, like, if somebody wants to renovate the place, they can evict you, and, you know, they got to give you lots of notice. And then on top of that, right, you're paying for someone else's retirement. You're not building any equity for yourself. That's the biggest benefit of home ownership, is like, yeah, you have all these additional costs you have to take on yourself that you don't have to worry about. But in general, you know, your mortgage and stuff is going to be cheaper than paying rent to people, and, you know, and yeah, like, your house is just, assuming you take reasonable care of it, is just going to appreciate in value. And you're going to want, like, when you're 60, 70 years old and you're retiring, the last thing you want to be doing is paying an arm and a leg to rent a place. By then, your house should be paid off, and, you know, the only thing you're really paying at that point is extra is your property tax, right? And then maintenance. So there's pros and cons to both renting and home ownership. Yeah, my insurance company said that this is all looking like it's all covered. But it still means my premiums are going to go up. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine if whatever company... I just want the house dry. I don't care if those back rooms are just concrete pad floors. I will... If that's what they have to do, is just pull everything out. If they can get everything dry and just pull everything out and leave it like that, fuck. I'll just leave it like that. I don't even care. But it looks like I'll have a general idea about that today whenever this crew arrives to assess the damage. Thank you for queuing the real version. This cover right now is really weird. Oh, man. Wait, am I not in Marnie? Fuck, I forgot I left Marnie. God damn it. I was using that as a timer. How's my Igris? I burnt like half of it. I should probably call the city. The sooner I call them, the better. Let's see what we get from these. Holy! Wait, we got another one? This one gives either 100 or 1,000 crons? And 100. I'll take it though. Fuck. That's kind of awesome. Okay, I'll be back. No, that second bag is 100 to 1,000. The initial bag can give up to 2,000. Okay, I'm back again. Oh. Whew, sitting down feel real good. Just called the city. Just to get an update on what they're doing. They said they're still waiting. They have it as an emergency locate. Just waiting for them to finish up with other emergencies before they get to mine, which is understandable, right? If they were working on mine, I wouldn't want them to just drop all their shit and go to someone else's, so... Just is what it is. Just playing the waiting game. Hopefully this company that comes to assess the damage can do something to at least minimize future damage. Actually, I'm going to message a few people right now and see if they have dehumidifiers. I have water coming into my basement. Since yesterday. Water shut off to the house. No, it's my third time dealing with this shit. It's been happening every 5 years. This house is fucking cursed. There could be a variety of factors. Melting snow. We already had the water line replaced, so it's really unlikely that it is the water line. This was the last 50 to 100 years. But obviously there is no guarantee that it isn't. But the main thing that we do know is an issue 100% is when the city came here to shut off the water, as soon as they opened up the access to the shutoff valve, water started coming up from there. So there's 100% an issue on the city property, but that doesn't mean there isn't an issue on my property, and we won't know if there's an issue on my property until that's resolved. So I'm just waiting for the city to finish up what they're working on, come here and start working on mine. Yeah. Oh. No doubt the front of my driveway is about to be destroyed. I am 1000% sure that's about to happen. But the front of my driveway is already not really in great shape because 5 years ago when this happened, they had to cut a like a 9x9 hole 6 feet down in order to lower the equipment for the directional drilling to lay the new service line. And then after that was all done, I just had a paving crew come in and patch it. So it's not like it's in fantastic looking anyways. So I'm not too worried about that. I just want the water out of my fucking house. Right now there's still water coming in my house. That's my biggest concern. Because the longer I stay with humidity in my house, right, the more likely mold is to start developing. And that is a much bigger issue that insurance companies really don't cover. Oh yeah, I gotcha. No, I didn't. That sounds sick, Klish. How do you advise farm fail stacks? Save money, buy hungers, tap them up. It's nice that this song request has been working all day, no crashes. With low stacks, well, I mean, just use whatever is the closest to what you want and then finish it off, right? They gave plenty of ways just to make stacks now without having to do the old fail stacking crap. Pen Black Star's crash in price. At one point they were, I think, 15 bill for a Pen Black Star. I don't know if they are coming back up yet. Let's see. Take a little peek. They are fucking dirt cheap. Oh my goodness. It's crazy to think that that was once considered cheap for a Tet Black Star. Yeah, definitely not worth it. It was worth it for a while. It was really worth it, right? It was a win-win situation. Either you get the stack and you pity it, or you get lucky and you make money. It was impossible not to end up ahead with Black Stars for a while there. Yeah, believe it or not, one day that'll happen to Sovereign. One day that'll happen with Sovereign. Yeah. Yeah, 250 sec, I'm pretty sure is worth more than 11 bill. Shit, Mogwai. Damn it, maybe now's the time to invest. Everybody's gonna have to make one more set of Sovereigns. Gonna need 2 more of each Black Star. Black Stars are skyrocket in price. Sells what? The stack? It's like 20 to 25 bill for a 300. And yeah, I think it's like 15-ish for a 250. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'ma lose it. Oh, phone call, 1 second. Perfect. The team's going to be here shortly. Not the city team, but the assessing the interior damage team is going to be here shortly. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. What did you miss? Oh, I got water coming into my basement. Wait. Oh, okay, Valkyria did. Yeah. Yeah, mods can just skip it. Normal viewers, they do vote skip. I recommend doing vote skip first and just using the mod skipping specifically for songs that maybe break TOS or are really inappropriate, right? But yeah, I'm going to have to go AFK here shortly. Probably going to be gone for, once again, another 15, 20 minutes. Song request Friday. Honestly, I might keep the song request active all the time. We'll see. I might end up increasing the cost or whatever. We'll see. We'll see how much it's used and how much it's abused. Most of them do. Yeah, most of them do for sure. That's why they're here, because they love my music. They're like, damn, this guy's music taste is even better than mine. An MMO that requires you to be unemployed? What are you talking about? Yeah. Rod in the water, just do your weeklies. That's enough to sustain almost all of your clicks. And then after that, you're actually better off being employed, going to your job, even if it is a minimum wage job, and then coming home and swiping. One hour of working a minimum wage job is worth more than an hour of grinding. Yeah, and 4 to 5 hours is more than enough to make sure you're doing all your weeklies. Keep your rod in the water while you're gone. Spend your 4 to 5 hours a week doing your weeklies. You'll have time left over. I love that this app isn't crashing like crazy like it did before. That shit was driving me crazy. It would crash, and then I'd have to refund the points. I'd have to start it back up just for it to crash again on the next one. So far, so good. No, they updated it. It was a big update. I think it's just like one guy working on it. Yeah, I always preferred Altanova. Altanova definitely felt more consistent. I think Velia has more, it's a little bit more luck-based. You can have higher spikes, but lower lows. Yeah, that's one nice thing about Altanova too. Yeah. Only problem is we also got a 1000% XP event. I gotta hit the dummies now. That's the problem with you young bucks. You're just out there chasing the dollar. You're not chasing the experience. Boy, I sure wish I could just sell all my costumes for real money right now. That'd be fucking sick. Perlibis should offer me a one-time exchange. We'll write you a check, $30 for every costume you have. Then I'll sell them 1,000. Don't tease me. I primarily blame people who complained when sovereign weapons are added, when you had people who got deck sovereign first day. Because they complained out of jealousy, right? What they should have been complaining about is why is there so much time in between updates that people are able to hoard so much silver that they're able to complete an item day one and require 0 time in game to do it after the patch, right? That's the two problems. Those stones shouldn't have been flooded on the market from people doing world bosses. Those stones should have been something that you had to grind over time. Like, I thought, like, Black Star was the perfect implementation. It wasn't something you could rush day one no matter how much you had. It took you time to get the masses of pure magic. You could grind them up slowly, but you also had a worker node that would collect them. So even casual players would have a steady stream of masses. I thought that was very well done. Didn't think it so much at the time, but in hindsight, it's way better than the two extremes, right? Way better than the extreme of people just finishing something day one, and way better than the extreme of time gating shit. I'd like them to go back to that model. Well, that's the thing, is people assume that the people who got it day one got it because they didn't struggle. And yeah, there's some of those people. But a lot of people, they did struggle. They just had so much resources saved up that even with struggle, they could get it day one. Because they had so much resources hoarded. But people always assume that just because they got it day one, they must not have struggled, right? What's my Aegis doing? Oh, almost out. Yeah. I mean, and I think luck, I don't think there's anything wrong with luck. You shouldn't be jealous over people getting lucky. That's part of the thing that makes enchanting exciting, right? I would rather have a system where sometimes you get unlucky and sometimes you get unlucky than a system where, like, they just figure out a value that they want people to spend and it's just a static value. I think that's a lot less exciting. Vivio struggles every day cleaning under his tail. Who queued up the Bee Gees? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I went like 100, I think it was 172 clicks. Yeah, I didn't pity it. I mean, that was halfway to pity, and even that felt disparaging. And like I said, I think the Sovereign pity is too high. I personally think Karazad pities are too low. I think in between there is perfect. But I know tons of people disagree based on their luck with Karazad. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right, doesn't mean you're right. Just an opinion before somebody gets all upset. Yeah, the Fallen God. And it's the perfect time to adjust old pities, like they did with Black Star when Sovereign Weapons came out, right? It made sense to do that. Now that Black Stars are no longer like the pinnacle of progression, it makes sense to create more access to the pinnacle of progression by making Black Stars more accessible. That is perfectly good system, right? And yeah, we have a replacement to Fallen God armors now, right? Everybody's moving into Adani armors, so this is a good opportunity for them to reduce the pities on Fallen God, the same way they did with Black Star when they added Sovereign. They should definitely do it. I think propping up the like new players and making them get to like the baseline of the new established baseline of progression is super important for the health of the game. You can't expect new players to put in, you know, the same hours we put in. Yeah, not anymore, it doesn't, for sure. They should honestly drop all of them by like 40%. I think 30 would be more reasonable. I'm on 45 pities on my 10 Fallen God. Well, you better finish it before they do that. You know what they should do, though? Sherbatsky, when there's a situation like that and somebody has more pities than the new change, not only should you pity the item, but all of the extra pities should be available for the next one, right? So in like your case, for example, when you log on, you should get your pity, and then you should already be 15 towards the next, right? Because you're right, it does create this situation where it does feel bad, where you're like so close to pitting it, and then they reduce it, and it's like half that work you put in now, it means nothing. I'm happy that this adjuster or assessor is coming now, though. Instead of having to rush around driving my kids to and from dance and school and stuff. I think when I pick up my daughter from school, my first daughter, I'm going to hit the grocery store after, and maybe I'll just go grab like some sub buns and some... or maybe I'll just go grab like some chicken fingers and throw them in the air fryer. Something easy, something that doesn't make a lot of dishes. We brought out the paper plates and the paper cups, so there's less dishes to wash every night since we don't have water to our house for the next little while. I also don't think the pity should require a stone or any materials. When you pity an item, you should just instantly get it as soon as you hit that pity. The fact that you still have to use an Adania fragment for that last to collect your pity item is obnoxious. Just adds insult to injury. I'm happy we got our Oct though. Oh. Okay, I might have to go AFK. Okay, I'm actually back. I didn't have to go. They can't do anything unless I want to start paying for it out of pocket. They can't do anything until they get approval from the insurance. So, and I don't want to give have them start working until I know how much I can afford. Like, they can start working, but right now, if anything they do, the insurance company says no, we're not going to cover that. All of a sudden, it starts coming out of my pocket. So they said the insurance company's usually pretty good, and as soon as they get approval, a thumbs up from the insurance company, they'll be right back here with the team. Hold 1 second. Oh, there's a fishing guide? Yeah, probably. That man is all about keeping his rod in the water. Yeah. No, all of these people seem to be moving pretty fast. Things are going good here, except for the city. Let's do a little sea monster hunting. But they commended me on the work I did. They said I did a good job. And they gave me a little pat on the ass. Oh my god. Oh shit, we should check for new sailors. Huh? Let's see. Ooh, that's what we want. Oh. This is an EDM song, isn't it? I feel like I recognize this. You're powerful now? Hell yeah, scum. But how powerful? How powerful? Are you powerful enough to take down Samwell? Nov powerful. Ooh. What happened? Just, they assessed. They're going to write up a report, send it to the insurance company, and then the insurance company is going to give a thumbs up. Or a thumbs down. And if they give a thumbs down, then I contact my insurance advisor, the person who shops for my insurance, and she'll go and fight with them. I did, yeah. Dang, look at all these. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? Is... Starting to build up lots of duplicates. Oh, I love when the boats just instantly fucking teleport. What do you mean instant transition or transmission? Are you talking about that one that just teleported? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, man. Your SE slot? Oh. Now you get to see me on the ocean. You miss it. We did an hour of, well, actually almost 2 hours to start in. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hurry up. Oh, right in time. Ooh, a full map. Ooh. Let's go do it. I'm feeling it. This is the one. Yeah. Trying to get the null. Come on. Okilazai, Okilazai, Okilazai. Hey, Okilazai! Hell yeah! That's right here. We don't have to go anywhere. Holy shit. Calm down, Corsair. Dun, 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 dun! Wait a minute. That's no null. Wait, I only got 5 Oculus flowers? I could have swore last time I got way more. 100 mil! Plus 50 mil? Oh my goodness. Okay, add it to the list, tracking it. That's our third Achilles eye, or seventh map. Second chat. Okay, well, when I went upstairs to go quickly grab a snack, I saw that the city was actually outside doing the locates. So they're marking everything off on the street, the gas lines and such. Am I fishing? I wasn't fishing. I've been buried? No. Dug up. I got water leaking into my basement right now. And the city has to dig up under the shutoff valve. That's where it's leaking. At least that's one of the spots. Nope. Don't mind me, I found some leftover taco salad in the refrigerator. Oh, 1 second. I thought I just heard something. I better check. No, it was nothing. Are you the wants you wish? Oh, wish. Things you taste. And it all crashes down. And you break your crown. And you point your finger, but there's no one around. Fucking love this song. Oh, that's his name. Where's your crown, King Nothing? You hear my crunching? Well, that makes me happy that I saw the guy outside doing the locates on the lines and shit. Because obviously they can't start digging until they have that. So it's one more step down. Last thing they want to do is have to evacuate the whole neighborhood because they ended up fucking breaking a gas line. Got two things right now. Waiting on the gas company. And, sorry, not the gas company. The city to come and start digging now. And the insurance company to give approval to the contractors. Oh yeah, if you accidentally dig up a gas line, it causes so many issues. Oh, because of the situation here at my house, I had the contractors in, looking around, assessing the damage, and I thought it was going to take a little bit longer, but it ended up wrapping up just as I typed that. It was wrapping up. $10? That sounds about right, yeah. Oh, I'm not actually capped on drop rate here on the ocean. My loot scroll off? Oh, never mind, that's why. Yeah. Well, they should have been, right? Because they're now vendorable? Didn't I have some distorted listed? Am I blind? Yeah, 50 mil a pop now. What happened to the distorted crystals I had listed? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. So those didn't get delisted. Sure, where the boats at? It's not in my pocket, so I don't care. 3 or 5 people agreed a time for boss blitz. Only one person showed up. Yeah, well, 9 out of 10 dentists agree that you need to shut the fuck up. Just kidding. in case you weren't sure, there isn't any dentists against you. What's soft cap right now? I don't know. I personally don't think any class in video is hard to master. Being a master of your class has a lot more to do with learning what all the other classes do, a lot more than what your class does. What your class does is just a very small piece of the puzzle. Figuring out where that fits into every other matchup is where the difficulty is, where there's a enormous amount of information to take in. Right, you can know your class inside and out, but if you don't know your opponents and how they're going to approach you, how they're keeping themselves protected, how they're going to try to catch you, what their limitations are, what their weaknesses, strengths are, all that, right? Then, you know, you're going to be left wondering. I have no idea, coming. One thing you'll notice about, like, all the best players in this game, and I'm sure they would all agree, is it's a lot less about your own class and a lot more about knowing every other class. Yeah, see, right there. Yep, that's the thing, right? Is those players, and that's the thing that's important about that knowledge, right? Is you will see those people, when they swap classes, they're already doing fantastic on it. Because all of that knowledge you learn about everyone else, you retain that knowledge. That's why there's this weird conception, weird perception that when a new class comes out, oh, well, X, Y, or Z person started playing the class and they're already performing really well on it. So that class must be super easy. It's like, well, no. And like I heard people use this with Liger. People be like, oh, Liger hopped on Seraph and look how easy that class is. It's like, okay, well, maybe the class is easy to a degree. But you have to remember all of the knowledge that Liger has accumulated over the years of dueling on how to fight a Maehwa, how to fight a Sork, how to fight a Guardian, how to fight a Zerker, how to fight every other class in the game. He brings that knowledge with him to a new class. So, yeah, when anybody comes to a game and is learning not only the game, but their first class, it's going to be overwhelming and you're going to flounder, you're going to flop around because you don't know what everyone else is doing. But as time goes on and as you play more classes, you start to expand that knowledge. And every time you swap classes, you bring that knowledge with you. Now you just got to figure out the class, the new class you're playing, and how it fits into all that knowledge you already have. So when it comes to Blue Battlefield or any type of ocean PvP, what do people use? What boat? Do they go for the lower cannons of the Valor? Do they focus on speed of the Volante? They obviously don't use the bartering boat, right? It's probably between the Volante and the Valor, right? Volante if you're green, Valor if you're blue. Valor, but Carrick is a Carrick? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Valor for the... I mean, 1 second is even slightly. That's a pretty reasonable amount of time. Especially once you get Guru, right? Because what is it? Let's see. Let's fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's probably approximately 10 seconds. So it would be 9 seconds. You'd do 10% more damage. Not only would you do 10% more damage from more cannon shots, but you do like 10% more damage on top of that because your cannons also hit harder. Part of me wants to move my vehicle to the road. Watch the city start digging the end of my driveway and my vehicle's fucking stuck in my driveway. I would hope that they would come and contact me first to move my vehicle. Move all the family inventory? I did not. Is it like the move all to storage deal too? Nice. Nice. That's huge. So there's gonna be an Ashes of Creation live stream today. Interesting. Is that true? It sounds like it's gonna be a bloodbath. Hey, good morning, Nikki. How you doing? Ark? Yeah. Your nemesis. Your nemesis. Yo, is that the Nikki? The one that got all those dick pics? Sick. You're kind of a celebrity around here. Oh, shit. From chat yesterday? Uh-oh. It better not be a dick pic. Dick Pic Nick, yeah, the new yo, change your Twitch name. Dick Pic Nick. Here, I'll check this in a minute. Just let me finish these boats. Let me fuck them up. Or Dicky Picky Nicky. You don't think PA would approve? You're probably right. That fucking picture. Where's the loot at? Loot the fucking ship! I know you're around here somewhere. I'm right above you. Oh yeah, picture. That's right. Let's see. Hi, Nikki. I was curious on how many bits a YN like me, what's YN, would need to see them out on full display. Oh my goodness. That came from the bottom of his heart. Damn. What, did you give a price? Yo, I don't see an answer there. Yeah, I had a feeling that was your chat. You should see how many passes Ark has made at me. He'll slip into my DMs after and be like, okay, when's that dick pic coming? He's like, you've been leading me on for years. I've been a loyal member of this community and I still don't have anything. Just give me the nuts. Ark is crazy. Yeah. Joke's on you, Ark. I am the wife. Oh, my ass hurts. Never mind. Completely unrelated. My ass hurts from all the squatting I did yesterday. Remember, I was shot backing up water. I just realized. Completely two uncorrelated. God damn it. God damn it.
I need an adult.
You gonna make dinner? Kind of late for dinner. Isn't it like 8 p.m.? What the hell are you doing eating so late? Yeah. It's 6 p.m.? I thought you had a 6-hour time difference on me. What the hell? Are you sure? Do you realize what time it is? Or is my clock wrong? Because my clock says it's almost 2 p.m. Hey, chat. Oh, when did we get that? How do you move to family? Where's the auto move to family button? Oh. Oh, sick. I'll have to get used to that. Wait, what is this fish? The red sea bream? Wait a goddamn minute, that's 10 million silver. Okay. I need to get going though, chat. I have some stuff I need to do. I need to go pick up the kids. I gotta go hit the grocery store. I need to feed the kids. All of this while having no water to my house, because fuck. That's one of the event fish. You need 6 for the weekly. Ooh, thank you, Marley. Thanks for giving me a heads up. I'll make sure I don't sell it. No promise there'll be a stream tomorrow. I do want to stream, but if there's like demo and stuff going on down here, I don't know if I'm going to want to stream while they're like 10 feet away from me. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Much love to all of you. And I'll see you guys soon. I don't know why I logged on this character. I'm going to send you guys over to Blue Squadron. Looks like he's back from his trip. I think he's going to be streaming the, what you call it? The Ashes of Creation dev stream. But thanks for hanging out. Vert just got on. I rated Vert just recently. I think he was actually the last person I rated. Either him or Divios. I like to spread it around a bit. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of Blue Squadron, but I think once you understand a lot of the theatrics behind him, I don't think he's so bad. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Much love to you guys.